I just realized, wow, that title screen. That's new. So yeah, hello everyone. I'm looking to finish the game today, hopefully. One moment. Whoops. My mouse was in the wrong place. I didn't realize it was on the over exit game. Alright, one moment. Loading it back up. Here on Celtic Phoenix Productions, we are only the highest of professionalism. Continue. Silent Bill, yes. So, more theory crafting time, as I'm thinking more about it. I'm wondering if part of what Hinako's struggling with is that not only is society pressuring her to grow up, but she herself is starting to feel adult feelings. Like, she's starting to really hit that puberty curve where boys are becoming attractive to her, that she is starting to want that kind of companionship, and she is rejecting it. Like, she sees all these other things, and she is struggling against it. And that's why there's like the losing your humanity thing here going on, where she's being crafted away, having parts of her replaced and branded permanently. Permanent changes that she feels are monstrous. Okay, thank you, textures. Alright, so I have 2 of the crests. Did I already... Let's turn a toothpick into a gun. What are we, Ruby? A strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. Oh. Obtain the following documents. Housemates note. Oh, okay. Good morning, my handsome boy. I have good news. Indeed, good news for us. Tsuneki is always accompanied by the news of someone else's death. Your father and that woman he kept as a pet to have gotten sick and died. And now your grandfather, the head of the house, has invited you to the Tsuneki residence to make you successor. It's a pity that I couldn't reacquaint you with your father, but at least I was able to make you a successor to the Tsuneki lineage. Inari sushi? Actually, how am I looking? 1 health cack, 3 Inari sushi, 1 Yokon tea. No, 1 tea, 2 bandages. Theory, her parents killed her friends after she refused marriage planned by her parents, and she went crazy as a result and killed everyone. I don't think that her parents... I think her parents are borderline abusive or neglectful in that, you know, in certain regards. I don't think they murdered her friends. If anyone murdered her friends, it was going to be her. I think she basically snapped under a lot of the Ah, there you are. Sacrifice once and for all, body and soul, made pure by rebirth, offer all that is yours.
全てを捧げます。私は豊幸様のものです。これは
Letter with pressed flower. There used to be nothing I hated more in the world than being forced to live as a proper girl. But when I think of you, I start wondering if maybe, just maybe, there was a reason I was born a girl. I hope these feelings reach you like a dandelion seeds carry in the wind. What did I just say? Hmm? Hmm? Oh, and Emma! Oh, beautiful. Mandate of the clan. But a sacrifice shall be offered every 8 years, for nothing else can quell the wrath which dwells in the waters deep. She shall be a maiden, fair and pure of heart, and the blood which flows through her veins shall be that which has been blessed by the stars and is beloved by fate. Let it be known that only the most suitable sacrifice shall quench the being's vicious thirst. The duty of finding such a sacrifice shall fall upon the head of this house. Are we homecoming this? Is this like basically a remake of Silent Hill Homecoming, but in Japan? Oh, I'm back in here. Alright. Time to kill everything in here. Actually, how am I looking on my charge? Are we repeating this room? Yeah, we are. What the hell? Is there a wall I can maybe see through around here? No, I can probably leave this room now. That was the wrong room. Like, okay, was that it? Is that how this works? Is like, if I choose the wrong door, I go into a battle sequence? Alright, I gotta figure that out. Big guy in here. Oh, no. One moment. I don't have a full charge. Oh! Oh! One down. Shit. Shit. Okay. Probably the wrong door, yep. Choose the wrong door and you're doomed to watch Eureka 7 AO on the TV. Yep. This was the wrong room. Can I get a confirmation that's the wrong... Okay, those doors no longer can open. Gotcha. Oh. This is probably the correct door. Okay. Well, now I know. What? Oh shit. I hate these fucking things. Son of a... Oh, shit. I'm dead. I might be dead. Oh, wait. Maybe. Rage mode time. 'Kay, I can handle these guys. It's just gonna be rough. One down. Two down. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10! Okay. Anything else? Anything else, huh? Anyone else want some? Any supplies in here I can use? Okay, let's see. Oh.
純子さん。
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
では。
お姉ちゃん。
殺せた？しっかりと。
うん。
しっかりね。
しっかりって。
今日だけはお姉ちゃんとあなたの2人だけの秘密にしてあげる。でも今日を超えてまだ生き残っていることがあるのなら、お姉ちゃんが彼のためにもあなたを殺すからね。
What?
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。
One thing I'm really picking up on, because all the camera angles and such. I mean, obviously she's got necrotic flesh, but like she has a scar mark around her neck. I'm wondering if Junko was killed by her husband.
はい。
それでは行こうか。
Grab the seal. We came here for the seal. I'm not fighting all those monsters again, Hinako. Oh, thank you.
あなた様のお印ですね。
Must be your insignia. That's right, there's no map for this area. Is there any other doors that I can peep through? not the greatest on supplies right now. As frustrating as that is, I have to say I do appreciate how it's keeping me on my toes in terms of difficulty. Okay, so, puzzle time. Prove your intent with the crests 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and lay bare your soul. The blackbird wishes to take the whitebird. The whitebird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. So... okay, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points we can put 3 different symbols into. Ad block. Go away? Hi? Thank you. That was strange. Let the fox guide you, be one with the fox, become the fox. What was it? Blackbird wishes to take the whitebird. The whitebird wishes to resist. Okay, so... and the fox does not notice. It wouldn't be him, would it? It would be maybe him? I feel like these two are correct, but the fox placement might be the one that's like... no. Oh. Can I get this back, please? Oh, it is a remove. Okay. Police arrive at the village, and the only thing is a fox sitting on a rock that looked that what Hinako became. That could be a fucking ending. See, I would think it'd be like this fox here. Maybe I'll take you here and put you here. Okay, chat. Hint. Are any of them in the correct places? That's all I need to know. Don't say which ones, just say, are any of them, yes or no, in the correct places? Don't forget the... oh, don't forget the scrolls. Oh, you're right. That'd be equipment. No, collectibles. Purify once and for all. Leave your filth of the world behind. Abandon once and for all. Sever familial ties. Sacrifice once and for all. No, one was, but not now. Okay. Body meets your... okay, so the fox was in the right place. I had the fox in the right place. That's the only one that I moved significantly. I'll put it here. Oh, formidable foes. Oh. The monster my father turned into, it acts the same he did when he let his anger get the best of him. It was only the curse of fatherhood that made my dad appear human. This truest form, must have been hidden underneath all along. This monster that my mother turned into, I'm not even sure she realized what happened to her. Always being humiliated and abused, her twisted ideal of happiness. There's no right way she was a human being to begin with. Alright, so these two are incorrect. Let me get them. Whitebird resists. Blackbird wishes to go. All right. Still not up. Okay, so it was this then. This was correct. Don't forget about the scrolls. Okay, so back to the scrolls. Collectibles. Ornate scroll. Purify once and for all. Leave your filth of the world behind. Abandon once and for all. Familial ties must be severed. Sacrifice once and for all. Body and soul made pure by rebirth. Offer all that is yours. I don't know how those help. The blackbird wishes to take the whitebird. The whitebird wishes to resist. Oh, wait. Maybe I had them flipped. No. This be the whitebird. And this the black. There we go! Got it! Thank you for the hints. Oh, saving. Definitely, now that I got that out of the way. It is interesting how death and marriage are intertwined, showing very much how Hinako views it as an end to self.
Sa, kimi mo.
Got the main theme kicking in.
では始めようか。
はい。
Okay. You guys gotta really stop building your temples. You know, George Trevor, his contract fees are too high. You can just make a room with like a normal door and key. You don't have to do this complicated
これで
bullshit.
最後だ。よくここまでついてきてくれた。
一緒だからここまで来られました。
もうわずかの辛抱だ。
はい。最後まで。
2 portals open. Doors to a secret world. Okay. So we have, what, 3 chapters left? Something like that? Where did we leave off? I was in her house, right. Now we're outside of it. That's right, her family got jellified. I don't think it's something that she saw. It's something that she did, that she's, like, feeling remorseful. This entire game is pointing towards, like, her struggling with something that she did and things that happened around her.
全部お前たちのせいだ。苦しみながら死ね。お前たちのせいで。
I'm gonna head this way. Because there's probably nothing. There is nothing this way. Okay. Wait, what is the plan? Chase after the fog... Oh, go after the fog monster. Okay. Alright, I'm on the offensive now. Let's fucking go. Shit. First aid kit. I'll take that. Go this way. Grab grenade. Oh. Oh, sweet. When the bat breaks more, she actually changes what attack she does with it. That's neat. Aha. Alright. Ow. Oh, I fucked that. Alright, your whole family is dead. Mm-hmm. I'm still wary of that whole sacrifice passage that we read. Because this is very much what happened in Silent Hill Homecoming. Yeah, different attack. When the bat breaks, it becomes a stake of wood, so she stabs with it instead of it being a bat. I think that's really neat. Alright, bitch, fine. You don't want to play with me? Okay, you can go over there. Ow. I have no minor healing, I only have full heals now. Do I have any repair? I don't. Let me see what I have. Blessed Hand Mirror. This is not going to be helpful to me. Perfect dodge becomes easier to perform. Omori Spider greatly decreases weapon durability consistent from performing light attacks. Horse? Spider. Shit! I fucked that. Okay, alright. I said, lately with my dad, the great films can come from books. I'm not well read and I don't know what to commit. Wait, what? I've learned the sad truth from watching film lately with my dad that all great films came from books. I'm not well read, but I don't know what to commit to start fixing that. Okay, well, that's... No, because Citizen Kane didn't come from a book. Unbreakable didn't come from a book. Inception didn't... Well, actually, people argue about Inception. There are plenty of great... Iron Man. The first Iron Man technically came from a comic book, but it's a completely different adaptation. It's not like a one-for-one. There are plenty of great films that didn't come from books. You just got to look outside of like your comfort zone when looking for them. That's the thing. Like the Departed is based on a Hong Kong film that wasn't based on a book. I'm pretty sure. Alien wasn't based on a book. Terminator wasn't based on a book. Even ones that are based on books aren't necessarily reflections of that. The Thing, John Carpenter's The Thing, though technically based on a book, completely different than the book, completely different from the original film that was made from the book back in the 50s. So, chill out, all right? It's okay. I found digital copies of The Thing and Hellraiser. The film's practical effects are excellent. Oh yes, both of those are excellent in terms of special effects. I don't... Okay. I don't have the equipment for this. Alright. Alright. Bandage. Yo, come. Oh, I don't have the durability for this. Okay, what are you giving birth to? What is that? Okay, alright. Alright, you first. Oh shit, I strained the sand. Do I have anything for sanity? Fuck it. I fuck... I'm kind of fucked right now. Bat. Okay, baseball bat. Where the hell did that baseball bat come from? That was clutch, but my god. I am down to no weapons. Alright, 1 minute, you. I forgot I have an Emma. Health, definitely. I wonder if that fills my health back up. Clear mind. Confirm. I have plenty. Shrine. Do I have anything I can give? Divine water. That's actually kind of useful right now. A Rhodite. Oh, I have a Rhodite? Okay. Record. Okay, I am technically in combat, but that's fine. Alright, gotta switch some things up. Ramune is there, Divine Water is there, Arare there. Do I have anything else I need to equip? Nope. Okay. Okay. Shit! You're a bitch! Actually, you know what? Kill me. I'm not gonna take that. Did it spawn out of the floor? That'd be great. It'd be like wall chicken, but bats. Floor bats. Actually, I'm gonna try and run. Oh, what? Axe. Okay, thank you. Gates closed. Okay, that way, not one. Relax, 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 relax. Breathe. Run! Oh, no, 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 not another one of these. Is it gonna... I should have put on the horse. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, oh god! Oh god! No, ow, 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 ow. Is this how it's gonna be? Is this how it's gonna be? Have I just fucked myself? I feel like I've just fucked myself. Or not? So it's logged on the first playthrough. Should we consider it the canon ending? I don't know. Oh. Oh, thank you, game. That's actually very generous of you. Ow. the first episode of Person of Interest. That was cool. First episode of Arrow, too. Forbidden Planet was a slow burn on the sets. The tone was great. I recommend Murderbot. Murderbot is actually a really good show. I really liked the first season of that. There's some characters that were kind of but the main character carries it hard. And there's some great dynamics in there. So is there a limit, I guess, to what she can spawn? I feel like there is. Do your attack. Okay, equipment. Stores health at defeat and increases max stamina. Oh, these are all good. Actually, I can't use the run. I gotta just rely on what I have. Oh, right, capsules. Sweet.
嫌だもう嫌私の町を返して
Bandage. Oh, Emma. All right. And the shrine. Oh, sweet. I can pray again. Oh god. Like the first playthrough is a good normal ending, and when you unlock true ending by doing extra stuff, my good. I was gonna say, like, in Silent Hill, unless there's a direct sequel like Silent Hill 1, there is typically no canon ending aside from the world doesn't end, because that's typically the largest threat that you can have. Stamina or health? Stamina recovers, health doesn't. No, not enough faith. I'm finally low on faith again. I can't wait to New Game Plus this and have so much more at the beginning and also all the experience. Kitchen knife. Yeah. Bat, you served me well. Wait, what? I parodied that. Oh, no. Oh, God. Alright, I'm gonna run past these guys again. See if that works. Oh, name. Shimizu Hinako. Last seen wearing colored uniform skirt. Details experience. Left home met with... Oh, name to come. Sweet. Hi, how's it going? Oh, sickle. Better than a knife. shit. Shit, mistimed it. I am in the worst. Okay, kill me. Kill me. Send me back to. Send me back. Send me back. So the first episode of Next Generation, Q is scary. Just wait till you get to DS9. There is an amazing moment with Q in DS9. He's not in it for very much, but when he's in it, it's amazing. Wait, where am I? Oh, here we go. Oh, you gotta be shitty. Alright, alright. Knife versus knife. Let's do this prison style. All right. Sickle. I'll come back for it if I need it. Okay, all right. It's a crowbar, okay. Now it's giving me weapons galore. That's nice. Ow. Ah. Shit. Oh, come on! Just burn through, like, all my healing, why don't you? Oh, Christ. First aid. Ramune, which I'm probably going to pop immediately if I can. Okay, there. Come on. Sometimes the counter things don't even pop up on them, I've noticed. Like, it's hard to tell. I wonder if that's a graphical glitch or if that's something on my end. Oh, toolkit, red capsules. Oh, beautiful. Where's that toolkit? Where's my axe? Alright. Alright, we're golden. Well, sort of. Are we on our way back? Yeah, we're back to the convenience store. Can you imagine Sayaka going through the same things as Hinako in... Yeah, when she becomes a witch. Yeah.
もお父さんをお母さんをお前を許さない絶対に。
こんなことだろうと思いました。
お姉ちゃん助けて。
これがどれだけ失礼なことか、あなたにも十分分かっているはず。殺しなさい。
This hasn't been Junko chasing us, it's been Hinako.
殺しなさい。さあ。
Okay. We've been playing as Hinako's childhood self.
それがあなたのためです。死になさい。
Hello, what is that thing? Path of self-preservation, I refuse. Junko encouraged her to get married. Junko encouraged her to give in to the stereotypes. And that is why. I don't know if fox masks represents Shu.
属性の娘よ。かように貧弱な嫁ごとさ。
どうか心安らかな日々を。
Shin Megami Tensei, what did I say about spoilers? And yes, she's like 20. No, don't tell me that, man. It's rude. I know I'm figuring this out as things go, but like... Antlers. You're not gonna get a foxtail now? No, I think all the grafting is done. Because, like, he said, there's no more pain after that point. So, she is in her final form, quote-unquote. Ah, yes, dear Wendigo, please, bless our marriage, that we might stalk people in the woods and exhaust them and then consume them. I can't tell if that was intentionally visually that way, or if, You don't really really associate Silent Hill with body horror, but now you do. Yep, there we go.
それではお別れを。あなたが幸せをつかんでくれることを願っています。
Am I going to play as Monster Hinako? She's
血が綺麗。
Don't go that way. Oh. Oh, okay.
私の邪魔。
Okay, so the doll is the one summoning the monsters to get in my way now. Yokan? Yokan. Nice. How am I looking health-wise? Not bad, not bad. Looking okay. Last seen color uniform for skirt details. Left home, met wearing a...
そうよ。これは私の選択。
It's broken, nothing inside. Oh, dry carcass, nice. Bandage, nice. Yeah, no. This poor girl, why? I get kind of the feeling that she might also be a little bit of an agent of her own making, unfortunately. Okay, what items do I have on me? Bandages, divine, water. Okay, well, I don't need this anymore. I have Arare, but I only have one Arare. Enshrine the dried carcass, enshrine the comb. Return to the Shimizu residence. So she's her own worst enemy. That's typically how Silent Hill works. You are your own worst enemy. You are the monster you create. Bandage. Arare. Alright, battle sequence. You won't be able to see your father or mother anymore. I mean, you hated them, but... I can handle these guys. No, I can't. Backing off. Whoop. Alright, fine. If you're gonna be that way, I'm gonna siphon these souls. Give me. Where is that? Where's that body? Slurp. And... Amune.
私は家に帰る
Hatred of resentment for mother, I can't tell. I mean, she resents her family. Like, we know that. Like, she talks about that pretty openly. Maybe I do hate her now. Yeah, she is going through it. Also, I need to change my Omori because this doesn't matter anymore. Horse. Stamp. Picking up food items when being fatally damaged from attacks. His mirror will break. Hound. Perfect dodge. My one thing with the game that I would probably prefer is that it had a little more openness in the actual explorability of the town. Like, we explored the town pretty thoroughly, but I mean, I wanted it to be more of an open experience as opposed to kind of a linear one. It's hard to convey. Resident Evil Village had the same problem. Oh. Yep, wolf time. Did he see me? Did he see me? Did he see me? He saw me. Okay. I'm gonna try and run these guys. So I want to preserve my resources as much as possible. Is that Antico? Okay, yep. you.
死ね
Enshrine that comb. Record. Save. Nothing down there as far as I can tell. Let's go. First aid kit. Divine water. Haven't gotten chocolate bar in a while. You won't be able to stay as you are now. One, two, three. Shit. No! Yeah, there we go. Shit. Ah. Oh, okay. Woo! Get kidding. All right. Ah. Did I? Okay. I feel like that sound effect wasn't supposed to be happening, but whatever. We'll work past it. Whew. God, these are some brutal gauntlets. Again, I'm not a fan, though, of being locked into place. It kind of goes against my survival horror mentality, where you're supposed to be kind of, like, choosing run or flee. Run or fight. You know, fight or flight, that sort of thing. Hi, guys. 1 minute. Let me see if there's stuff over here. Is there stuff? Nope, there's no stuff. Okay. Well, alright. Hit me.
Hinako ya. Kirei da yo. ほら、お父さん。
ここはもうお前の家ではない。一人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな。
Anyone that doesn't understand, like the Japanese iconography for weddings would be fucking confused. So are we in a time loop kind of thing going on? I mean, it makes sense. Path of Exaltation, I accept. Now you will be a fox. Yes, she is a fox. Well, actually, she's not a fox right now. So interesting. We had a gameplay segment where we were basically the gameplay from the other world, but now we're having, it seems like a gameplay segment. Help, Shimizu. Please, help her. Okay. But now we're having a gameplay segment in the other world with the Fog World gameplay. So I presume this is the last chapter? Oh, great, a time loop. I don't know if it's that serious of a time loop. No point in turning back now. Is there anything over here? I do know that the Higurashi author is really... What did she do to deserve this? I mean, it could be a combination of, like, not necessarily what she deserves, but, like, it's compounding what is actually happening. Like, basically what she did is only making the bullshit of this world even worse. Can we be done with the monster gauntlets? Because, like, I kind of want to just get to the final boss. Just, you know, load me up on heals. I'd appreciate that. Oh, wait. Totori gates have... Of course they don't. They're in the spirit world. Why would they? Oh. Oh, hi there. You're pretty. Hey, you want to be my friend and come with me and probably, you know, help me destroy a bunch of enemies? Road twists and turns. It's like... It feels more like a cutscene. Okay. I mean, to be fair, we just had an enemy gauntlet, so I wouldn't expect immediately following that to have another one. Another thing that I learned from watching Susie's video covering the spoiler-free segment of this, Naginata were actually supposed to be the woman's weapon to defend the house from intruders. So that is very interesting. Oh, more bandages. Another crowbar. Why not? Help me destroy it all, won't you? That sacrifice thing is still coming to my head. I feel like there's something way more to this going on. Oh yeah, also Max Durrott, as he was playing, and one of his videos, which I only watched a little bit of because I didn't want to spoil myself because he has beaten the game, confirmed that there is White Claudia here, which is that drug from... Oh. Hey! Hey!
通さないつもりか。上等だ。
Oh, toolkit. Oh, sweet, toolkit. I don't need this many divine waters. Arare, Kudzu tea. Oh, that's useful. Okay, wait. Axe. Toolkits. Nope, shit. Oh, that's a waste. Oh, wait, equipment. Perfect dodges. Where is Wolf? They led a group of warrior women into battle to follow the samurai. She is depicted in Marinata on her statue. Yep. It's lulling a full sense of security. Yep. Corridors.
また邪魔するか。気が済むまで血の海に沈めてやる。邪魔。どけ。
Shit. Okay, well, there's a health pack there. That's fine. Oh. Nope. Oh, sunlocked. That's not fair. Oh, you're more powerful now. Okay. Let me heal, motherfucker. Let me heal. Ow. Whiffed it. Okay, drop this for this. Confirm. Bandage. First full. Okay, what should I drop for my first aid kit? What do I have in here? Oh. Alright. Optimized. Alright. Anything else over here? Anything? Toolkit. Oh, God, that's useful. Shit. Don't need Divine Water. Alright. I'm pretty loaded up now. Another fight. I am frustrated that I haven't been able to save. I need a shrine.
今度こそ
Thank you.
もう後戻りはできない
It's very kind of you. Divine Water. Fuck that. Arade. Oh, shit. Fuck. There's no Emma. I should wait. Draw Omori. Why not? Bamboo increases max sanity. Enhance the effects of health restoring items in Omomoris. Okay, that's a big one. Alright, going into I presume final battle. What do we want? That's not going to be effective. We have Sakura. Yes. So... max everything. Alright, I guess I gotta waste those. Unless I want to waste a healing item, which short term... I need that last Higashi. Yeah, you know what? I'll drop because I'm not gonna really use the Arade. I've got better healing items. Then the dried carcass. You've got that one-use item, it feels like the time to use it. But I might need it later! No, I don't think I need that. I don't typically use those because, like, it just kind of feels kind of pointless. You just restart the fight. I mean, if the fight starts to feel like it's dragging on forever, sure. So who am I fighting here? Oh, it's a kitchen gun. No, sorry, it's just a knife. Oh, Higashi, and in our toolkit. Oh, yeah, here. This is final boss stuff going on. Oh, first aid kit. Oh, these are all maxed. Sledgehammer or axe? I like having a variety because they might be relevant. So let's stick with what I have. 3 weapons, presumably final boss. I wish it reflected the weapon that you actually had. I know the meat, but... well, it was a kitchen knife, that's why. Interesting, we're just zipping through all the different places that we visited. Now I'm just thinking about how someone had to model all of these different doggos. All these different foxos. Dormammu, I have come to bargain! Alright.
まさかまだ生き残っていようとは。
お姉ちゃんは所詮は向こう側の人間。私の気持ちなんてわからない。
落ち着いて。あなたがどうしてここにいるかわかる？
わからない。ここはどこ？怖いや。辛い。気持ち悪い。帰りたい。
I don't have any pills on me.
あなたいつから飲んでるの？そんなに飲んで大丈夫なの？
全然大丈夫だよ。これを飲むと落ち着くから。
もうやめなさい。それを飲むのをやめて。
私に構わないで。
Okay, I didn't expect the pills to come back up like that. I thought they were just a healing mechanic, but okay. Hey, you're wasting the durability on that pipe. Oh, you have the fox pin on. I just now realized that. When did... And now you're... overheating.
お前は私のすべてを奪った。ザクコもリンコもシュウも奪い、お父さんも。
Could the pills have been causing all this? Potentially, because White Claudia does cause hallucinations, and this medicine is made out of that.
私を返せ。
Remember, those were made by Shu specifically for her. And he ain't exactly a licensed psychiatrist or pharmacist. What? Oh, I parried that. I fucked that. Oh.
認めない。ひな子を渡したりなんかしない。
Oh. Okay, interesting. Are we both reviving? Oh. Oh, you're leaving the spire lilies in your wake. Oh, that just kills you?
私は消えない。消されたりしない。お前が
Oh.
消えるまで。
Am I supposed to lose this fight? Is that the idea? Is that like I'm just supposed to get beaten down in submission? Okay. Oh, I'm back at the beginning of this fight. Okay. Fight is 3 phases. I figured as much. Now this is moving on to phase 2.
絶対に認めない。ひな子を渡したりなんかしない。
Oh shit. Okay. Need a faster weapon now. Can we get back at where it's like nice and bright? Thank you. kills me. I come back.
私は消えない。
This is why I didn't use the mirror, because I didn't know if it was going to be gimmicky like this. Which isn't bad. Like, this, it just means
お前が
take a pill.
消えるまで。
We're down to our last revive. Okay. I keep getting the... it's hard to tell because, like, she keeps glitching. And it's the same... It's very similar to the counter effect. See? Stop making shit grow from my back. That's very rude of you. You see, there it was. There it was. As far as I can go from the center of the arena. There we go. Fucking gotta remember to use my sanity. Oh, I think I did it. There we go. Floor leech tendrils. Well, they're spider lords.
もうこんなところは嫌だ。私がこんなところもこんな奴らも全てぶち壊してやる。
Oh. Yay! More drugs! Oh.
ちょっとどうしたのよ。
これは何の真似だ。おい貴様、正気か。
うるさい。どいて。
貴
邪魔するなら容赦しない。私に、私たちに。
待ってくれみんな。ひなことは私が話す。ひなこ、なぜだ、どうしてお前の心を分かってやれたと。
Yep, yep. Shu has feelings for her.
ひなこ、ずっとって約束したじゃない。裏切り者。どうしてこんなことを。
Ow, hey, ow, ow, hey, stop that. That's not fair. That's not, ow, ah.
許さない。
ごめんよひなこ、本当にごめん。俺が間違ってた。俺はただ、でもこんなに苦なんて。
Yeah, you did.
やめろ。
You started.
友達の声で話しかけるな。
Yeah, you started. You gave her drugs. Did I take that? Oh, oh, I'm back down to just 99? Was that a blink and you... Oh, oh, oh. Was that a blink and you miss it
もう少しの
James reference? I don't think so.
辛抱だ。
Did she kill her family? No way. Huh. Brought to this world, born in shackles, she must be the commandments of the olden days are harder than stone. Seized by the hands at youth, firmly clasped the girl's hands are. Shrouded by Caligula's night, what path is it for her to take? That's definitely not the ending. Spring is yet to embrace me, whatever. And I, the vows as days pass, all will disappear, lost forever to the void in the pitch black darkness. So are we doing the other endings? I don't know if I'm going to do them on stream. I don't really have the time to stream as much as I really would like to. Because I gotta edit Fixing Ruby. There's going to be more after the credits, I think. the sea for whom such a color flows. Raymond's Silent Hill is fixing movie. It feels like it sometimes. My goodness, how tragic. Alas, guilty yet satisfied. It's a very pretty song. It's not really my taste, but I mean, it's a horror game, so that's fine.
Yonegawa により県警本部県道8号線にて当該事案の被疑者と思わしき女性に襲われた男性2名のうち1名は現在
One victim is currently in cardiac
神楽
arrest.
町一より県警本部一部被害者に使用された包丁ですが敷地内からは発見できず被疑者は現在もこれを所持している可能性が高いと思われますどうぞ
県警本部から各局女性被疑者は20代花嫁装束身長は 160cm 少々常吉神宮より逃走中凶器を所持している可能性が極めて高い各局はくれぐれも慎重に対応されたし
神楽町一から県警本部被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを犯行時に断続的に服用していたとの
Red
こと
and
で
white
す
capsules at the scene of the crime.
県警本部より神楽町一それは式場内で発見された正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のものかどうぞ
神楽町一から県警本部被疑者が服用する際に口からこぼしたカプセル薬を敷地内から採取
So she snapped at her wedding? Huh. Wait, isn't that the area that Hinako had an argument with her sister about the pills before the boss fight? Yeah, no, the shrine, definitely. Was she on drugs? Effectively, Shu had been giving her a custom-made pill. Custom-made pills that he researched on, like, local herbal remedies. I think she killed Junko and her husband. Oh, okay. That makes... Well, no. She killed... 2 men were confirmed dead. 1 is in cardiac arrest. So... Killed the husband, killed... Maybe her father? So the Junko we're seeing was in her head. Unless those drugs have a connection to the chemicals. They do. They do. They're, white... Basically, the flowers that you can see in the back of Shu's house are White Claudia. Or they are the same flower that can be used to make White Claudia. Guys, just because I've beaten the first ending, don't tell me extra information. I'm still processing it. I don't care if you look it up. I'm trying to still figure out, piece things together. I think I got that kind of stuff. You're right, it might be the mother that had cardiac arrest. There's still a lot of unanswered questions. Oh, this song. This song's a banger. Could it also be the sister? I don't think so. I think this is all about Hinako wrestling with herself and failing, effectively. Like, she's struggling against growing up in the society that she's had. We'll see. I'm interested to see what happens after the credits come out. Gary only is Master Chef when it comes to guitar riffs. He absolutely is. This game deserves its growing views. Absolutely, this game is phenomenal. And there's more to come, which I'm excited to see. I can't wait to get there. Like, I mean, the end. This ending alone has just so much to chew on and like think about. Lim Yang Jie. It sounds like it might have been really seeping through for a moment. Oh, no, absolutely. You can now create save data from the completed game. Oh, coming to Roost down. Complete the game with action difficulty. Okay. You can now create save data from the completed game. By beginning a new game plus data from the completed game, you can experience changes to the story and have a chance to fill specific conditions to unlock new endings. You'll also be able to play on hard difficulty setting Lost in the Fog. Things that carry over to New Game Plus. Faith, obtained Omamori, stat upgrades, certain key items, non-puzzle documents, and journal information. Yes. Oh! Down in a bottomless pit of self-doubt. Oh, wait. Ending conditions. Didn't take the red capsules. Purified the sacred sword or didn't obtain it. Obtained the Agura no Hote-sama. Didn't take the red capsules. Obtained unpurified sacred sword. Complete 2 different full endings. Listen to all the UFO radio broadcasts. That is the UFO ending. Found all 3 of the Great Space Invasion movie posters in order to listen to the UFO broadcasts. Found the Great Space Invasion movie review full after fulfilling the conditions above. Okay, I'm glad it tells you the conditions to get the endings. So... basically, these ones just don't take the red capsules. The game sets you on the path to failure immediately by making them your first and primary healing source. Oh shit, that boss fight at the end is gonna be fucking brutal. I might just do that on story. I'm not a hardcore completionist. A minute, new game. Okay, so there's nothing harder. There's Lost in the Fog difficulty. Okay. Alright, so what was it? Purified, okay. Obtained unpurified sacred sword. So it's the difference between the sacred sword and the unpurified. Okay, alright. So it gives you straight up hints and answers to the secret ending. That's very nice of them, because like the other games could be obscure, though again, that's kind of the fun of Silent Hill, is that things are obscure and you gotta figure it out for yourself. Alright, I'll start a new game. Continue. New game plus. Story difficulty. Puzzles. story. I don't mind this as much. I can always look up answers to story. I can't always get good. I'm gonna go pure white on this thing. So first things first is delisting the fucking pills from my inventory. So do we consider the first ending canon then? It depends what the other endings look like.
ねえねえ、知ってる？女の人はお嫁さんになるのが仕事なんだって。
仕事じゃないよ。ひな子はお嫁さんになりたくないの？
でもお父さんに言われるとなりたくなくなる。
宿題と同じだね。
やれって言われるとやる気なくす。
お待たせ。
Oh wow, I already have the foxtrot.
お姉ちゃん。
Was that there in the
the
first cutscene already?
うん。
Or is that just one of the permanent upgrades I kept?
お姉ちゃんって
Right, because that would
小さい頃か
the
ら
shrine.
とお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
The first ending is more so the backdrop. That makes a lot more sense to me.
ひな子。
Though I'm worried that the ending will determine what actually happened as opposed to we're living with the results and the aftermath of what happened. Because Homecoming and Downpour both affected what actually... Well, I think more so Downpour affected what happened in the ending. Like what your character did.
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
That bell never came back up. Wait, hold to skip new cutscenes. So is this a new cutscene? Okay. The rain stops. Oh!
とにかく今後のことは親の方で話を進める。
お父さん、ひな子の気持ちだって。
こんな話二度とないんだぞ。ひな子にとってこれ以上の幸せがあるか。あるわけがない。どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひな子。
それにしてもあのひな子がね。
あいつは本当に高校娘だ。何しろおかげで借金は全て返す。二度と金に困らずに済むぞ。
お父さん、やめてくださいよ。ひな子に聞こえますよ。
Okay, well, first things first. Oh, great. Omamori. What do I want to open up with? Bamboo increases max sanity. Omamori Hound. Focus charging time. These are fine for now. Formidable foes. Intimidating monster that appears in Shiro Muku, a traditional white wedding kimono. It uses their grand fox arms to compel others to obey. It looks down on me and denies my existence, but at the same time it pities me like it thinks it's better than me or something. Don't look down on me, you're no better. Okay. Mom came out to talk to her in the first run, though. Yo, yeah, it's actually something different now. That was a completely different scene. Nothing. There's no... I guess I got that document. Like, it gives me all those documents that I already got. Alright, I guess I'll just make my way down. Okay, Faith carries over. I can't enshrine anything. I'll record. Yeah, New Game Plus. Don't even the fact that I pay my debts because I'm drunk. No, he's not a drunk. Well, he is, but like the reason why they're in debt in the first place is because he tried to open a restaurant and it failed. He basically research on although the most famous translated Western medical book remains the New Text on Anatomy, there was a particular work by the name of Exotic Herbology published in the 5th year of the Ane period, 1776 AD. America! Strange the text was, largely been forgotten by history. Foreign missionaries brought this text to Japan along with a curious medicine that would supposedly allow one to speak with divine spirits. This drug came to know as kakura makura by locals. However, in order to have contact with the gods, one must first liberate one's soul. However, upon doing so, the individual will fall into a temporary state of unconsciousness, potentially leaving them vulnerable to malevolent spirits. That's new. Research Journal Photo 1. The photo attached to a research journal appears to be a clue collected by a research investigating the folklore of Ebisu Gaoka. According to the legend of the sacred sword, however, it is said the sword's animosity continued to grow even as it remained buried under the earth, so the people erected a sacred barrier around it using Jizo statues as anchors. If one wishes to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jizo statues first. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin yang, the 5 elements of Wu Jing. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jizo statues. Are 5 such statues located in this town? I expect tracking them down will prove to be a tremendous task. better go see if there's an Ojizo-san in town. Okay, interesting.
少し探してみるか。
Oh, Arare. Oh, Arare. Anything up? Oh, hey, Arare. Anything upstairs? Before I need to find a key. Hello? Hello? Isn't that cute? He always told me playhouse like a good girl should. Balcony key. Key stored in the doll's back. It seems to open the door next to the room from the balcony. This is from Sakuko, but it's too cute for me. Is this your house? A woman's magazine. My father isn't fond of seeing these around. Is this your house when you're an adult? A boy's diary. I'm going to be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then I'm going to become a millionaire by finding treasure all around the world. And not just hunting treasure. Real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big scary beasts and bad guys. And don't forget that they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps too. I was play fighting with the girl who lives next door when Mom got mad at me. And she said, what if you leave a scar on her face and nobody will marry her? What's that all about? I think that girl will be a really good treasure hunter, though. She always finds the hidden treasures when we play treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. Treasure hunting game key. A small iron key. Unclear what it opens. It should be related to the treasure hunter mentioned in the little boy's diary. Packing tips. Book by well-known expert on how to carry large amounts of supplies. Increases cover... Oh, sweet. More inventory space. All right. Can I get out of this room? Okay. Huh. Okay. Oh. Oh no. I'm pretty sure that's another someone has died and this is where they... Treasure hunting game note. You're really good at this. Not any bozo could find this one. Too bad this isn't the treasure, but points are trying. You were so close. Oh, chocolate. Treasure hunt game. Yeah! You got stabbed by my doo-doo spear and died. Anyone looking around here for treasure is no more than fodder for my traps. Faded bride doll. An old doll in the shape of a bride made from clay. Seems to have been forgotten for a long time. This is the treasure. Oh, oh. Kaboom! You got blown to smithereens by my doo-doo bomb and died. Anyone with half a brain would know this would be a trap. Yeah, but you might have had stuff there. So is this the boy she ended up marrying, maybe? I don't like that there's a drink in the back. That's probably not a good sign. This game is so layered. Yeah, I am captivated by this game right now. Me, a person migrated from far away. The most fanciful theory for the origin of this town is that it was once a hidden village for the Taira clan soldiers who lost the Genpei War. In the town's old customs, there's a few rules that seem like part of a secret village's code, including things like not owning dogs or washing things in the river, but whether or not that's the truth remains a mystery. Better go see... So that's what a Ojizo statue looks like. Okay. Anything back here that I can pick up? No, okay. Is there a date on what... It's, I think, 1960 exact. Oh. Article, serious issues in Ebisugaoka. Starting around May, Ebisugaoka began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these may be early warning signs of a larger earthquake to come. Rumors that the events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disasters ahead. Oh. I found it? I found a damaged Jizo statue in the mountains. The character for Suchi, Earth, can be faintly seen etched onto the stone base. I wonder what'll happen if I offer something that relates to the character. While we're on the topic of offerings, I remember that one that I offered my old doll once. My ears were met with a soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Okay. So I gotta look not only for... Okay, so that's one down. So I gotta look for the statues, and I gotta find something to offer them. Okay. Interesting. Hello? Hello? Okay, this is not a new cutscene. I'm glad it tells us that. But there's a shrine that way. I want to level up. No. Did you find out what the F stands for? Fuck you, get married. It's gonna be new dialogue, maybe?
本当に羨ましいわ。まさかあの子がね。それに妬ましいわね。どうしてあの子なのよ。ねえ。噂をすればね。
These are different conversations. Sakaku. It is a new cutscene, okay.
どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。車が道を塞いでてさ。千鶴や？今は誰かと喋りたくて。私も後から行くね。うん。じゃあね。裏切り者。
I thought my days of combing everything over was done, having beaten this game, but nope, now I'm going to be even more persnickety about it. That's where I came from. Maybe last seen White Blouse the same. Wait. Suzatani Mayumi. Okay. So that's like their mystery. It's like, why is there missing persons? Why did she died? Was she stupid? The lines blur. Yup. Alright, I should have expected there not to be any items. Oh, this is the same cutscene.
あのさ、
Do I risk it?
なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。
The pills are
生き
important.
方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シュ
シュウ君、お待たせ。ひなこもいたんだ。
リンコ。
何の話をしてたの？
いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
Alright, so horror starts. Sakaku dies. Yep. The worst thing is the red pills don't even have like a utility other than healing, and it does. That's why I didn't choose it initially. Oh, there it is. Monster at episode without getting hit. Oh.
痛い。これ、シュウにもらっててよかった。
Painkillers. Well, first things first. Get the fuck out of my inventory.
言う通りだな。
Oh. Bandages.
ちょうど
Oh!
いい。
Ready? Okay, interesting. Well. Munch. Munch. Alright. Good to go.
どこ？急いでサクコのとこ
I
に
just
戻
want
ら
to say, I'm using the doujin that inspired the base, but I'm changing the names to come up with fictional bases. Divergent tribute. That's good. That's a smart way to do it. You're letting your creativity flow. Fuck that. It is interesting now that I thought about it, because I did think it was weird they gave you so much healing up front at the beginning of the game. Okay. But now we know we're smarter. We're much smarter about it.
誰？シュウ？
Pills to save. No, you can't sacrifice the pills. You just have to just drop them. That's what makes them like worthless in terms of like. Now that I can't use them for healing, they're just a dead drop. They're not worth picking up.
シュウ？リンコ？
I have seen other Jizo statues, I'm pretty sure. I gotta remember where I saw them. Sick of the motherfucking pills in this game. Yeah, they're useless! I wonder what would happen if you played the game and you didn't take a single pill the first time through. I might pick them up and just never use them to, like, make sure I just have all the pickups in an area. So I don't, you know, accidentally double back on myself, that sort of thing. I know which way is progress, mostly. Nope. Didn't want to pick those up. Actually, I am going to, first things first, where is the spider? Because that's going to save this pipe's durability. Something great. If I only use light attacks against enemies. But that's progress, and I know there's something back here, so... Is it the radio? Radio. What's going on with that radio? Yokon. Get this shit off my fucking wheel. You. And it's collapsed. Okay, that's new. You're learning that early. Interesting. There was nothing back this way. Actually, can I just discard items? Boom. No more problem. Right, because we were going through this entire area without being able to fight anything for a while. Bandages. Nothing. Red capsules. I never checked in here, or was this locked? Need to find the key. Oh, wait. Household tips for the good wife and wise mother, a collection of loving ways mothers create the perfect home. Okay. Alright. Because I couldn't sit around and explore. That's stuck. Then the monster's going to come out of it once I go in here and investigate this room. icon. Yeah, I never really thought about it, but did someone just chuck the fucking face into here? Someone just chuck a bloody chunk of face? Are your attack patterns different now? Interesting. Okay. Use the blood key. And that's how I escaped last time, but I'm wondering... The back door key. Did I go back there last time? I don't think I did. Yeah, this is an alternate path. Oh, is this maybe where another one of Jizo statues are? Oh, well, don't worry. When you restore items, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. Oh, iframes while healing? Oh, that's huge. That'll be great for boss fights. This shrine, the floors were littered with red pills. Yeah, there's some fuckery that's still going on that we need to figure out. God, this is so good. Go down the ladder. Hello? Avoiding the monsters. Well, I don't have to avoid them. I just kick the shit out of them now.
シュウたち無事だといいけど。
Pills. Oh, can I climb back up? Okay. That's good to know. Okay.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
Alright, that's the shrine. This way has something in a basket potentially. Let's go see what that is. Bandage. Excellent. That's what we're looking for. That's the kind of stuff we need. Antique comb. Shrine the antique comb. We're good. So Shu made the pills, made Hanako go mad at the wedding. Should that make Shu the villain in the ending one? It sounded like at one point he didn't realize what he had done, and he was very apologetic in that ending. Like he's like, "Oh man, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize what I had done." Type thing. Hello? Anything more in here?
リンコ。
Bandage. Hello, Tibetan throat singers. Okay. So all I got from this was a kitchen knife. I didn't get another pipe. That's disappointing. Yeah, I didn't have a pipe last time, so I was running. So now I get to actually clear the areas and check them. Hi, you want to jump down here and come fight me? Come on. Or not. That's where the counter tutorial was. Toolkit, toolkit. Oh, that's wonderful. I will, however, swap it because I like it over there. I want to rely on counters and light attacks to try and preserve integrity as much as possible.
Okay.
シュウ、どこにいる？
Hi! Want a boogie woogie? Boogie oogie woogie. Amune. Can't find anything useful. Red capsules. Baseball bat. Anything to enshrine? Chocolate's not worth sacrificing. Save. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna play, but yeah, I got it. They're alternate costumes. Same cutscene. Hold to skip new cutscene. These gas station pills are not working, Shu. Will he not go get that 500 yen from Sakaku in any of these playthroughs? That's what I'm really pulling for. I'm coming for you, Sakaku. How is this a new cutscene? Oh. Alright, so Shu shows up. Offer up both flesh and blood. so our clan may prosper. These edibles ain't shit.
ここどここれは
Kudzu, respected by all and leader of the people who was wed to Pine. Plum, loved by all and always at the center of any group, was wed to Bamboo. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu and became known as the Sage of the East. Let prosperity of our clan be eternal. So, Plum was always at the center. Wait, Sacred Sword. Get updated? Think of it, local elders were talking about folklorists from Tokyo who came to Ebisugaoka to research the legend of the Sacred Sword. It is said that Ebisugaoka was a hidden village that once served as a refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale is yet to be found. It's still Ebisugaoka cultural simulated. This tale, according to local legend, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge of the Miyanomoto clan. Oh, I already had this. Okay, well, sorry, alter. Kudzu, respected by all and a leader of the people, was wed to Pine. Plum, loved by all and was the center of any group, was wed to Bamboo. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu. All right, so Kudzu and Plum. Okay, so Bamboo. Oh, is this the same solution? Bamboo here. Pine. Here. Kudzu here, and you here? No. Kudzu, respected by all and leader of the people, was wed to Pine. Plum, loved by all, always at the center of attention, and was wed to Bamboo. Chrysanthemum had no mate. Oh, is it what's on? It's the symbols again, isn't it? All right. Which one is so? Bamboo. This is Bamboo. Bamboo has to be here because then Plum goes in the center, which is. I can't tell which is supposed to be Plum. I don't know what Kudzu looks like. Kudzu, Plum, Bamboo, Chrysanthemum. So Chrysanthemum, which I believe is this one. That means it has to go here. Which means that Pine... Pine here has to be one of these two. So this and his. No. I mean, the rat is Pine, right? I'm not wrong on that. And this is bamboo, which means it's these three that have to be arranged properly. All right, 1 minute. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back as I everyone ponder this puzzle. All right, everyone good and pondered? All right. Let's see. I'm still a bit confused how the Fox Mask and Underworld stuff can solve this. I think we're going to learn that more. I think it's like all that... Okay. Fox Mask and the Otherworld stuff. I mean, there's a lot of murder that's going on apparently. Is this not pine? Am I wrong in this isn't pine? The leaf on the rat. It looks like pine to me. It looks like a pine. Well, no, pine. One moment. I'm gonna Google what these plants look like. Where's my mouse cursor? Mouse. There we go. I'm not gonna Google the answer. I'm gonna Google what the plants look like. The distinction. Oh, good. It's plum. Computer load. Computer load. Plum leaves. Oh! Okay. No, I was wrong. This is plum. Chrysanthemum. Computer, can I please? Computer. Oh. Everything glitched. It's good. Chrysanthemum. Chrysanthemum. Can I see a chrysanthemum, please? Okay, so there's spider. That I know what the chrysanthemum is. Okay. That's a rat. It's wrapped in plum leaves. Okay, so that's bamboo, that's plum, that's chrysanthemum. Means chrysanthemum goes down here, and it's one of these two. Or I'm fucking wrong. Is this chrysanthemum? I'm missing something here. That's the Sage of the East. Do you not put who is wed next to each other? Is it like diagonal? Guys, I'm getting stumped on the first puzzle of the game. This is plum leaves. This is bamboo. We know this is Ben bamboo. That's fine. Maybe I have the wrong... Maybe I have to swap this over here. And actually fluctuate between... Maybe it's the order of the marriage? Well, I'm on the harder puzzle difficulty. That's why. Huh. Well, I gotta do some research here. All right, where's my cursor? Plum Pine Kudzu. What were the options? Plum, bamboo, kudzu, pine. I think this is kudzu, so that's supposed to be there. That's supposed to be there. Oh. Can you brute force it? I don't know if I can. Like, I've been kind of trying to, but, like, it's not going so hot. I mean, you have 5 times 5 permutations. Which means what? You have something like... Okay. I know plum is in the middle. This has to be on one of the sides, right? It has to be below. It's wed to bamboo. Do they go opposite each other? But that doesn't make any sense. Always Cinderman was wed to bamboo. Sage of the East. All right, so yeah. This has to go on the right, which means this has to be here. Or, no, it means... Okay, so at this position, it's Sage of the East. East. East is that way. Right? Yeah. So... he's supposed to be there. So we know we have 4 that we need to swap around. Could be like 120 combinations. Well, now we're down to 4 because we know this one has to be here and has to be below one of them. Plum has to be in the center. I'm pretty sure this is Plum. Okay, back what I missed. I'm on the hardest puzzle level and it's stumping me. Okay, chat, can you tell me, for sure, is the rat Plum? Because that narrows it down to 3. I will spin the rat until you guys confirm whether or not it is Plum. If it is not Plum, then we have a problem. You spin me rat round, baby, rat round, like a rat baby, right, rat round. You spin me rat round, baby, rat round, like a rat baby, rat round, round. That would leave us with 24 combinations then. Yes? But if we can figure out if this is Plum, then that would leave us with only 9 combinations? Okay, well, let's work under the presumption that this is not Plum. It is Pine. So if it is Pine, then Pine has to be up top. One of these is Kudzu. Because neither of these look like Pine to me. Who had no mate. Am I an idiot? Chrysanthemum, who had no mate. This has to be over here. I may be right. I may have been right. Do this before the sword. I think it's just these center 3. Aren't pine leaves? Yeah, but like there is no pine in this equation. Like there is a pine. Plum was wed to bamboo. Kudzu was wed to pine. Is there something more in here? Is there another thing I'm forgetting? Yeah, we don't have enough statues yet for the sword purification ritual. I wish I hadn't gone this difficulty. Guys, please, I don't want to be sitting here all day. I need help. What are these things? I just need to know what they each are so I can arrange them, because that's what I'm trying to figure out. Is this pine or is this plum? It's a rat wrapped in a leaf. I'm waiting for someone to help. I have nothing to say. I can't help. Can you someone Google what these things look like? Because, like, my Google is really slow right now because I'm using so much internet to stream. Shin Megami Tensei, I am imploring you. Help. The rat might be plum. I looked up at least. It looks like... Okay. So, if rat is plum, it's in the center, then these two need to swap. Is there a step that I am missing with this that I need to, like, hit enter on? Rat's plum. Okay. So... if I arrange these properly, Sage of the East, Chrysanthemum is over there. This is Chrysanthemum. I am almost certain. Yes? Unless it's this? Or is this pine? All right, chat. What's the solution? I'm not getting anywhere. Because we have, I think the bottom layer is fine, is good. It's the top layer that, well, no, it's not fine. Spin me right round, baby, right round, like a rat, baby, right round, round, round. While you do that, I'm going to think about what the symbolism of this could be, this dynamic, if there's anything extra in here, like 2 marriages and a wise sage. One that was loved by all, the plum at the center. Robe has plum. Okay. Which means this is probably pine, which means this is probably chrysanthemum. You think the rat is kudzu leaf? There we go. All right. It would help if I knew anything about plants. Okay. Yep. I don't know, but he should have made an easier puzzle for someone who doesn't know fucking horticulture. Alright, chat, we're back in it. Oh god, the Emma puzzle is gonna be hell, isn't it? Yeah, I recognize this from the end of the game. And by that, I mean I recognize this at the end of the game from the start of the game. Did we stay off the pills? Yep. I have systematically removed them from my inventory every chance I get. If I accidentally pick them up, they're gone. Alright, you're gonna go that way. Alright, I'm going to go that way too, apparently. That's not what I wanted to click. I get a knife. The Inaria statue's laughing? Creepy. I do like the challenge of the game is you have to actually, like, limit your inventory in order to get the best ending. Like, I like it makes it challenging in certain regards. Now that I know how this world works too, I can better, like, just scour it for supplies. Oh, bandage. See? Already on the up and up. Investigate the shrine vault. Okay, well, nope. Yokon. Do I have anything to enshrine? Nope. I just thought I might not get the cutscene for it appearing. It might just appear and start hunting. Oh, wait. I gotta actually check what the puzzle is, because it might have changed. Silly me. Look for any hints. Hints. There's pills. I'm not going to touch them. Now I'm free to... Oh, here we go. Mom, Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. I didn't deserve to have you as my parents. I guess I am getting what I deserve. Interesting. That's new information. Does she have some self-loathing over fucking something up? Must have had something in its mouth. It's locked. Carcass? Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see what... This is the girl that went missing. So this is like another of those like, oh, I wonder what the fuck's going on here. Lightning, lightning, lightning. Dead tree, dead tree. Looking for the unique ones. Bird, 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 bird. Fire. I think the fire might be it. Oh, no. As repeated. This flower looks a little different. What? Do they all look like this? Okay. I may have bit off more than I can chew with this particular difficulty setting. I wonder if I can change that. The birds, oh, the flower does repeat. Oh, shit. Okay. There's the yokai with the hat. Okay. Is there another yokai with a hat over here? No, there's not. Yokai with the hat is the unique one. Shit, I need notes. Triangle with that in it. Okay. It's not going to be any combat because it's going to be like, oh, it's already hard enough. I'm not going to let you get hurt along the way. But, you know, the game might not be kind enough for that. Yeah, and there's no yokai in the hat. Wait, does this count as also another one of these? Flower, flowers. Puffy, scraggly thing. Nope. Crane. Burnt tree. 1 minute. Is burnt tree back here? Burnt tree is back here. Okay, so I haven't found the unique one yet. Haven't seen the flower or the little carriage. I've seen the flowers, but I did not see the carriage, so the carriage might be the unique one. Let me double check. No carriage there. Triangle, these symbols in it. Circle with those symbols in it. And then okay. All right, I haven't visited the baby yet, and the baby tells me what I need to be looking for, doesn't it? Come. Anything around here that I can pick up? Oh wait, inscription. No, Kudzuti. Ooh, nice. Enshrine the dried carcass. Items. Okay, good. Full on exactly what I want. Go across the bridge. Where am I? Going the wrong way. Alright. Yeah, it leads back to that island. Okay. Whatever happens to read this now, it becomes easy. It comes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you're already among the dead. Okay. More kudzu tea. Wonderful. I'll take that. It's one of my favorite items in this game. Alright, this one's gonna be a pain in the ass. To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed, the yokai of the umbrella their arms, and the yokai of the kettle their legs. Only the losers of each shall purify this corruption. Kettle, umbrella, and carriage. Alright, I should probably equip something different. So we're looking for the kettle. I'm pretty sure. We're looking for yokai in specific. That's tortoise. Nope. Okay, so it still does that mechanic. Where if you get it correct, it'll clear things. Ah! Did it write that down for me? Updated? Do I get... Okay, alright. So now I just gotta go back and get all those other ones that I already got because I was sneaky. I just reread that. Ba-ba-da-ba. Alright, where was it? This was the carriage, wasn't it? Which was here. Okay, I'm glad I didn't actually need to write anything down. I was just being a silly Billy. You were... Where were you? Top left. Ah, there you are. Umbrella yokai.
Yoshi. じゃあお前を試そう。
Alright, now, the hard part, figuring out how the fuck this lock works, because I've been handed, like, alchemical equations. Okay, the yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. The yokai of the umbrella, their arms. And the yokai of the kettle, their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify the corruption. So... Okay, so... Oh. A symbol that looks like arms? Symbol that means arms? I think, at the very least, the bottom one is this symbol. Yokai of the Umbrella. Arms, arms, arms would be that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 possible combination. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, but in reality, there's only 4 that it could be. So if that's the case... I gotta write these down so I know I'm cycling through. Alright, so... Oh, I already had these written down. Okay, so this is... This is 2 and 1, right? All right, now that I've written these down and I have them at my beck and call, I will do this, and then... Yeah, so this, we'll start at the top. Start at the top. This one, and then... Oh, that doesn't even exist. So it has to be something else. Wait, I'm an idiot. First, that, and then that, and then that. Nope. And then that. Alright, next symbol is this. And we'll just start here, because that's where we were. This. 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 Might as well get that out of the way. And then... is it triangle? Alright. Next symbol! Should be this one. We'll start at the top. This. 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 Okay, next symbol. I am getting worried that I might not have the right symbols. I'm really regretting this difficulty level of puzzle. Also, yes, that does sound good for dinner. Wait, had their heads removed, 2 heads. Had their arms removed, 4 arms. And their legs, 3 legs. Is it the number of strokes? Is that it? Is it the number of strokes? But there's only 2 heads. What the fuck? No, it couldn't be number of strokes. Also, you couldn't really tell how many strokes there would be necessarily. But if we're operating on it being strokes, then it might be this symbol, right? 3 strokes? Yeah. Then we're looking at 4 strokes. So 1, 2, 3. Four arms. Circle the curve in the line, that's 3 strokes. Am I overthinking this? I feel like I'm overthinking this. Heads removed. Their legs removed. And their arms removed. Legs, arms. Is something that what they're holding? Something to do with how they look? How does this work? Okay. 2 heads. Maybe alchemical numbers? Is that a thing? Okay, 1 minute. Because these are alchemical symbols. What am I missing? I am an idiot. It is way simpler and I've been making it way more complicated than it needs to be. Okay. It's 2, 3. No, it's 2, 4, 3. So 2, 4. Okay. Circle. I played myself.
あの人はいない。
had it somewhat right. I needed that extra bit. It was so much simpler. Yep. Let's get my gift. Ow. Not a problem. Not a problem. Ow. Oh, new cutscene. Okay.
Daga, こちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では、行こうか。
Oh, hello. The doll? The doll pushed you? I'm still not quite sure what the doll is, actually, now that I think about it. There's a lot here. Like, is the doll her childhood innocence, but isn't she herself the childhood innocence?
Hinako.
Okay, so this is nothing new.
しっかりしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。サクコ、ごめん。もう行かなきゃ。
Okay, save progress. Probably stop quite soon. I'm getting a little bit of a rumbly in my tummy. Hello? Hello? Monsters, demons, vile cretins of the night? Ominous doll is ominous, yes. Oh, wait. I got to... Oh. Out of combat. Okay, this says dodge. They need spider. That's what I need. Preserve weapon durability.
これ、もうじき壊れるな。
It's fine.
また道が。
Oh, no, no. Fuck out of my inventory. I don't need drugs. No, I want to save it for level, because I'm going to be leveling soon. I'm really near Ramune. Arare is good. Yokon's good. These are all good.
け物もういないよね。
Let's see what's down this way. I'm trying to remember now where all the nice stuff was that I collected last time. I wish I got to keep your endgame inventory, but I understand. I still want a little bit of challenge. And it's not like those things will last. You could make them considerably last super long. Toolkit! Red capsules? Nope, don't need that. I have to head back and catch up with Shu. Alright. Fine, don't worry about any of the people that might be living in these houses. Oh, wait, what was that? Dry carcass. Yay! Can be around. Wait, was that a weapon? No, that's a broom. Pick up the broom. The broom's a good weapon. What's top 3 fanfics you covered on Bad Fanfiction Night? Oh, God, I would have to look at a list, man. They're all good. Well, no, actually, that's a lie. There's some really bad ones that aren't really entertaining. That's a good question, though. Did we fight Shrine Man? No, we haven't gotten there yet, no. We're still pretty early in the game. There. Well, Butterfly's up there because that was the first one we covered, and I like the video we made. Blood Raining Nights is hilarious. I gotta be careful. Like, I have like a categorization in my mind. I don't particularly care for the ones that are probably written as parodies. Oh, Higashi. Yes. I need to set that. Because that is the best item in the game for battle. There, and then we'll set the Kudzuti down here. Or up there. There, fuck that. Shadow of the Conqueror is number 1. Shadow of the Conqueror is alright. It's got some wackiness going on. I'm not gonna lie about that, but like it. Why is there a random face here? Hello? Hi, you couldn't hop over that, like... middling stretch? I've got a baseball bat still, don't I? Yeah, I do. Spirit water. There, I got the note there. Can he interact with the face? I couldn't. I have no idea what was going on there. person here. That was Arare. Yep, excellent. Arare is my new pill.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
Yeah, it'll last me long enough to kill this thing and I'll get a new one. Bandage. Get the fuck out of my inventory. Hey! Hey! Bitch! It's probably a symbol for me going fucking postal on my entire family. Oh, I can go into that ditch. Interesting. Oh! The photo attached to a research journal appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisugaoka. Regarding the legend of the sacred... I know where that is! I know where that is! I remember where that statue was! Yeah! Okay. In the Muromachi period, the greatest famine of Oe had young individuals desperate for quick money, and so they searched for a legendary sword. One story even claims the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Taira clan's resentment and massacred the others one after another. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword and is thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Taira soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? There's not enough information. I must search for the Jizo statues myself. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jizo statue. This may be my first clue that will lead me to the sword. Oh shit, we continue. Yep. Higashi. Another Higashi. Don't have anything to enshrine. Nope. Wait, there's no shoot cutscene here. What?
変な箱。
Oh!
はい。
Diary of Revenge. Jumping to the end of the Heian period, the infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country and defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ebisugaoka is one such hidden sanctuary. Few ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made it the perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors, though this did not come without its own inherent problems, as there were numerous records regarding Ebisugaoka's residents suffering from water dragon's poison. It's only natural then they would turn to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not a hint of its legacy remains today. It just goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. Oh, and an Emma! Okay. Oh, here's a shoot cutscene,
シュウいるか
I think.
なんだ相棒。
今のこの状況。
Alright, that's not a new cutscene, so we can skip it. I appreciate so much. They were like, hey, this is an old cutscene. You can just skip right by. Ooh, sickle. Sickle better than kitchen knife? I don't know. Wait, what? I got sent back a few feet. Interesting. Oh, right. Pray. I want to level health, so I'm going to save that Emma. Again, I have a sickle I can come back here for. To the end of this road. Red capsules. It is interesting how they're placed, I will say, all over the location, in like locations that don't make sense for pills to be. Oh, shit. Forgot about you. You get to die now. Oh, shit. Fucking plants. What is it with the plants in this playthrough? Plants, my mortal nemesis. Wait, was there something there? No. So far, I'm feeling a lot better about this run. Now I know that this is here. Alright, now... Local doctor notes, I assumed up until now that being possessed by the fox was a sort of curse. However, it turns out that among the followers of the Inari faith in Ebisugaoka, it can be more of a nuance than that. I heard one tale of a housewife who was possessed by the fox after sharing some scraps of food with a real starving fox. A sign of gratitude, the fox showed her the whereabouts of hidden treasure. Another tale claimed that a pious shaman was possessed by the fox and given premonitions of a coming famine. They were able to warn the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. There were numerous stories like this suggesting that being possessed by the fox is not necessarily a turn of bad luck. Though, with the influence of today's media from outside the town regarding ghosts and horror stories, the fox has become seen as a purely negative phenomenon, particularly among younger generations. Yep, I saw this in Max's playthrough. I know you're going to come back to life in a minute. Oh. Old medical records. Fujitori Kotoyuki. Oh, Kotoyuki! The patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows a considerable risk of scarring. During treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and was measured with a fever of over 40 degrees. Damn, emergency transfer to the patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. Upon arrival, however, the doctors there were unable to detect any abnormalities even after multiple rounds of testing. After confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during a follow-up examination, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Kotoyuki is like a whole other boy and has been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than ever before. Yeah. So did she did Kotoyuki come back and she was marrying into his family? Oh. Local doctor notes, there are numerous tales of those who blaspheme against the Inari faith being possessed by the fox. These tales have no qualitative scientific basis, however, I want to try my best to avoid outright refuting tradition and local beliefs. The effectiveness of any medicine provided to a patient who believes themselves sick due to the fox's possession is drastically low. As a man of science, I surprise even myself here when I say that for the best results, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to Oinari-san prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with local traditions, I feel I can build far stronger rapport with my patients here. Yeah, that's probably smart. Ooh, drawer key. Nothing strange about that. Anything over here? No? Okay. Got a drawer key now. Yeah. Which means that thing's gonna get up and attack me now. Yeah. Oh, Kudzuti. Get the fuck out of my inventory. Or not? Local doctors note, even now, the trust given to lifelong standing physicians of the Aiwa family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at a gathering, I was astonished at their outstanding bounty of knowledge. Though as they discussed the details of their practices with me, I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatment. However, I think it's best that I look the other way in the situation. While it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as Doburoku, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed. Perhaps operating within the gray area of legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been the rule of local physicians here. One of the requested fanfics I shared to Twilight, Ruby and Earth is book 1 of a series of fanfics with sequels. Okay, yeah, no, I We would probably do it in
誰
release
かいるの
order. Hello? Oh god, the fucking child. Claw marks. What is this, the end of Evangelion? What the fuck? Autopsy report, undetermined cause of death. Undetermined COD cause of death case 09. Body was astonishingly malnourished and the calvarium had split open like it had burst from the inside. The cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs, later identified to belong to various species including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. No evidence suggests they were put there by human hands. Seem to be planted by insects naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering their current harsh winter temperatures. Yet, another corpse had come through with an inexplicable cause of death. At least this one was easier to stomach than case 08. All bodies with unexplainable causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In truth, the police department immediately disposes of such bodies without so much as a customary glance. Additional note, this man was suspected of blaspheming against the religious doctrine. He seemed to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. It's always the same with these strange corpses. After all, there can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to Oinari-san. Oh. Increases max health. Oh.
何かに使え
You know, actually, I like my loadout right now just fine. Shit. Okay. It is interesting that the doctor slowly over time became more and more enamored with Oinari-san. Like, he became reverent to the faith in terms of like, hey, this shit is real, I ain't fucking with that. I wonder, like, if someone pissed off Oinari-san, like, they didn't get permission for the wedding or something like that. Maybe Hinako did. Maybe Hinako pissed off Oinari-san. Or maybe she prayed to Onari-san, and Onari-san is giving her the blessing of the fox. Alright, I'm going to go back and get that other, whatchamacallit, that other pipe. It unfortunately takes a little while to walk all this way. However, this is the price of really good item management. Oh, right, it's here. Fresh pipe. Time to lay it down. Going for that Yuri route. Remember the first time Kotogi and Hinako? Yeah, that was definitely he got bit by the wolf, the fox then, and that's when he got possessed. But he's also a child of the Tsuneki family, if I'm understanding the lore correctly. So, actually, wait, I wonder, can my charm slots increase now because I'm New Game Plus? Yes, it can. Okay, so I gotta stock up faith for that. Do yokais appear in this game? That's not how Silent Hill really works. I mean, they're depicted. There's like little images of them occasionally in certain puzzles, but no. Strictly speaking, there are no yokai in this game. There are creatures that appear like they're monsters, but they're not yokai. Potatoes. Box. Bandage. But we got something to max out. Oh, basically everything is like all the different stats have been, I think their maximum have been extended. Okay, nothing there. Oh, there's a basket. Arare. How does that stack? Okay, Arare stacks pretty handily. All right. I know where that one statue is. I'm pretty sure. So if I go this way. It's back here. The character from Mizu Water can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. Oh! Oh? Oh, the shrine. It gives you a hint. Oh, that is so nice of it. I was worried I was going to have to, like, scour everything 1,000% to find all the different items I needed for it. But, oh, that's nice. It's an enemy here. Yep. Toolkit. All right. What should I get rid of for the toolkit? I'm gonna go donate this chocolate. No, Red Caps. Red Caps is bad. And now I know what that is. That's the big fat guy. Donate the chocolate, come back, get the toolkit, go up to Tsukako's shrine. You know, in all this, I really hope Tsukako is the one that's most okay. She didn't seem like she was a bad girl. Also, there's creatures over there, and I don't want to mess with them. She seemed like a really kind of a nice girl that was just really down on herself. An enemy? Hi. That's pills. I'm not playing Left 4 Dead. I don't need pills. Also, I just noticed there's a different symbol on my save file, so I'm going to have to look at that. It looked like pills with like a ribbon through it. I wonder if that's supposed to indicate if you've taken pills or not so far in the gameplay. What are your thoughts on the official Ruby games? They're trash. Absolute trash. I've only played Grim Eclipse. You can find it somewhere on my channel. I've played through Grim Eclipse. Or I played it for 2 hours on stream with Fat Man Falling and Murder of Birds. And that was just... It was an awful fucking game. I returned it literally within 2 hours. I got it within the return window because I didn't want that game anymore. It was only like $10 too. I was like, I'm getting that back. That was a waste of time. Right, I have a toolkit now. Yep. Okay, actually, I can rearrange my inventory now that Kudzuti goes here. But, I've not played Arrowfell. Arrowfell looked awful. It never, like... I already struggled because I like Shantae conceptually, but the games always had kind of a icky game feel to me, which is unfortunate because it's a really pretty and fun series with a lot of cute characters and such. But it's not... It just never clicked with me, unfortunately. And so Way Forward never quite did it. I don't need the Divine Water. Oh, there's a comb up here, isn't there? Rusted Flask. Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to dedicate more shit one time. Arare. Anti-comb is worth a lot. So is the kudzu tea. Alright, I'll be back. I should have preemptively set out the Kudzuti. But if you want to know my thoughts on Arrowfell, they're probably not going to be much different from Judgment Critter. In fact, she's probably going to be far more positive than I would be. Hi, Shu. Is this a new scene or not? Nope. Wait, I didn't get the key for Sukaku's thing. Guess there's no charm to get anymore, and so I don't have that anymore? Okay, I'll give this down. I really shouldn't be playing as long as I have been, but I want to keep playing. I can tell because I'm starving. Journal updated. The character from Mizu to do. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. God, I am really hungry, but fuck it. Making my way downtown, grabbing cones. I'm glad I chose story difficulty for the combat this time around. I'm feeling a lot better about all of it. Not as frustrated as I used to be. Kudzuti, yep, give one. Go back for the comb. Your streams are long. I like them. Oh, thank you. I hope people enjoy long streams. I find they're good to put on the background typically when I'm doing like work. If I can, if I'm not focusing too much on listening, I can do a lot of editing really quickly while listening to someone else's streaming. It's what I did when I'm editing Fixing Ruby, and I'm not having to like do the musical work. It's really good for that. Admittedly, it does make some timing stuff a little bit wonky, but I can fine-tune that in like 15 minutes afterwards when I'm like dedicating my brain to it. Alright, Comb, where are you? Should I go back to Sukaku's house at all? And see what's there. Because there's not going to be a charm anymore. But there might still be something worth finding. Oh god, I'm not looking forward to the frickin' scarecrow puzzle. That's going to be hell. I also kind of miss that we don't have a portable radio anymore. I know that's more of a like a 70s technology instead of a 60s, but you know, it'd make all this a little bit more diegetic. What can I buy? I can buy all of them except for the Omamori. But I'm good on everything else right now, so Omamori getting increased would be, like, killer. And that's why I'm going to go back to Sukaku's house and try and figure out if there's anything worth there. Oh, for the record, I'm not sure what channel the stream with Fat Man Falling was on. It might have been on Fat Man's channel. It could have been on... I think it's on my channel, but it could have been on Murder of Birds' channel, too. No, it wasn't on Murder of Birds channel. Never mind. It would have been on Minor Fat Man's. Hi there. You get the shit kicked out of you. It's broken, nothing inside.
咲子の親もいないのか。
Is there any point in going back this far? Ow! Someone dropped a fucking plate on my head. A vase. A vase, if you will. See, I wanted a little more deeper exploration around town, in and out of these alleys and that kind of stuff. I feel like we didn't quite get enough of it in the totality of the game. Alright, all I got for going this way was weapon damage. So, what are your, what is your favorite food? I missed my turn. Well, what's your favorite meal? Let's put it that way. Your favorite meal. I'm thinking about food right now because I'm starving. Dinner is not for another hour and a half. I only have water with me. Yeah, is that the New Game Plus symbol? Okay. Because I mean, you don't have to choose one specifically. You can choose a number of favorite foods, but I'm just curious. You know, everyone has something that they really, you know, everyone has good food that they like. Now hop up. Can you come get me? Hello. I wish we could go down into the rice paddies. That'd be fun. Chocolate. That was a first aid kit up here, isn't there? Hi! Oh. Chicken fried rice? That's a pretty good choice. I don't always find it the most flavorful, unfortunately. I like chicken fried rice, but it's never quite as good as I'd hoped it would be. The rice with anything is classic. Anything with fish, though, Saturdays is Chinese takeout. Interesting. I don't see a lot of people choosing fish as their favorite. Get the fuck out of my inventory, chocolate. Sorry. I've already got the note for back here, so what happens if I go back here? Will it still proc the monster that come out? It will. Love salmon with gluten-free flatbread. There's also a slow-cooked diced chicken and onions with red spices started with a variant of rippable pancakes. Oh, that sounds delicious. Oh, man. My mom makes a, she'll have to teach me the recipe. She makes a killer chicken and white wine sauce and also a chicken and lemon sauce. 2 different meals. And both are, like, with capers. Both are freaking delicious. I can just... I could literally just keep on eating it. Oh, it's a box here. Same. Nothing. Nothing! I get nothing! Shit! entrance into here. Okay. Oh, right. That's where that is. All right. Gonna hop up and join me? Thank you for playing stupid games and winning stupid prizes. Hinako's Brutality Emporium. Alright. Almost wore out my pipe. That's okay. See, this is what I was hoping for at the end of the game. This is the exact kind of thing that, like, the end of having beaten a game, you kind of know now how all the mechanics work, and so you can actually plan ahead and understand just how much of the resources you need. There's nothing here to get because it was probably a document. Is there anything back here that I could get? No. Okay. Larry. Yeah, I think I've already gotten everything over here. Okay. Can I go in the house? No. Oh, that's right. There's a fucker over here, isn't there? Grabby bitch. Yokon. Nothing. Hi. You get to die now. Wow, the amount that I recover is actually not insubstantial. From killing enemies.
ひなこか。この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
わかった。
Extra toolkit. What am I equipped with? Baseball bat and knife. Bandage. That'll be useful. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. I should probably equip a first aid kit. Two first aid kits, one Higashi. Okay. And this pipe is almost done, but I can run over here and get a new one. So, let's go for it.
なんだこいつ。
ひなこ、どうした？
でかい化け物が出た。
何？そっちまで行けないんだ。蔵に逃げ込め。俺は窓をこじ開ける。
新しい武器を見つけなきゃ。
Give it a minute, Hinako. That's all you need to do.
まだだ。もっと回さないと。
Can I just keep this holding? Okay. Wow, this was pitifully easy now that I'm experienced. Storehouse key.
よし。
Okay. 3 bandages are actually worth more than 1 med kit, if I'm being completely honest. Like, mathematically, it works out better. So I'm actually going to leave that first aid kit there. Yep, I know you're alive. Hinako, there's no time to be slow.
Hinako! 蔵の窓だ急げ
Alright, now, anything else in this room? Anything? Anything at all? Anything? Hello? Anything? Nope. Okay, alright. And we're out. God, remember how many times that took me on my first attempt? God, that kicked my ass last time.
純子さんに頼まれたんだ何があっても
Yep, Junko told you to take care of me. Great. Now I am a master of battle. Also, I'm a master looter. Is there anything to loot? Loot. Fox Shrine. Loot. There is something at the end of here, I think, actually. Inari Sushi. You know what? That's worth taking one of those. Topping me up. Oh, wow. My pipe is barely damaged, too. Damn. Oh, I could have dedicated it. Damn it. Wait, was that? No, that was just that. Pray. Enshrine. I'll give 1 Kudzuti. Okay. Keeping going. Because I know there's stuff over here, but I don't know what. Bandage? How am I looking on bandages? I've already got 9, so I might have to come back for that. Chocolate. Higashi. Okay. Our place is the one that I used. Good. Chocolate I can dedicate, and then I come back for the bandage. Right? Am I full up? Yeah. Yeah, story mode has been very nice to me, but I have been very smart with how I have certain things. Like I have my Omamori that reduces the amount of damage weapons take when using light attacks. So I've been just very smart about only using light attacks and heavy attacks saved for counters, or basically lead-offs. Now I save, now we go into the fucking puzzle. Which hopefully won't be too much more difficult. Yep. Here we are. Great pills. It's your funeral today. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. How are my weapons looking? standing ovation? Really? Okay. You're not really clapping. You might be clapping. You're the most celebratory of them. I feel like you're wrong, though. Yep. Funeral, I'll give you a standing ovation. The fuck am I supposed to make of a standing ovation? Is it someone looking down at a funeral? Yeah, okay, one down. Yeah, it's not that guy. Is it one that's not holding something? No, that's holding a knife. This one is also not holding a knife. All right. On the evening of the 7th, a 5-year-old girl fell into the waterway of a rice field and subsequently drowned to death. Authorities believe she accidentally fell in while playing. Ah. Wait. It's not the right way. Oh. Yokon. Ah, here it is. They don't always point in the right direction. It's your funeral today. Good riddance. It feels as though I finally got this painful burden off my chest. Head. At your feet. That's a stock pose. Be you, wouldn't it? Or is that throat? That's throat. That's maybe chest. No. That's head. Maybe it's the one that doesn't have a burden. A child drowns in waterway. A child of Ebisugaoka. Good kids don't play near waterways. Be especially careful when there's been a lot of rain because water levels will rise. Good kids don't play in crop fields. Watch out for the reservoirs and ponds because they're dangerous too. Yeah, I'm getting that inclination. Maybe the ones without weapons are the ones to look for. But I don't know if that's reliable. Ah, there you are. It's your funeral today. You hurt him, and now you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffer for what you've done. Oh. I feel like it's this one. You're not part of the puzzle. You're... Shit. Yep. Alright. Now it's this one, I believe. Nope. So not her. Gotcha. She'll respawn. I hope you suffer for what you've done. You hurt him, now you're leaving him behind. I don't know if I'm looking for me in this circumstance or the person talking. No. Oh. Child drowns in waterway. Around 6 p.m., the girl's family discovered her floating face down in the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell in. She was transported to a nearby hospital where she was pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single preventative measure has yet to be put in place. It's your funeral day. You were such a thorn in my side, always getting between me and him. So it would be someone on the end, wouldn't it? Between me and him. Oh wait, there's a box. Bandages. Damn, I'm stocked on bandages. All right, between me and him. Nope. Nope. Pipe's not doing great. Alright, so that wasn't her, that wasn't... Oh. You then? Nope. Oh. Maybe the one in the center of all the guys? Parents and guardians, when children are lost, begin to panic. They become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. There have been numerous reports of children running around areas they are not familiar with and falling in the waterways and reservoirs drowning. If you come across a lost child, please offer them help. Thank you. Oh. Ah, here we are. How long does this go on for, man? It's your funeral today. Goodbye, and don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing, just like you always have. You're a threat. Oh. There's another one. There you are. Man, knife is OP. Alright. It's one without a face. No, because it says don't show your face ever again. That's not her saying she's showing her face. Or I guess... Oh, it is talking about the one not to show her face again. Are you a threat? You're a threat. Oh, you're not. Right. Goodbye and don't ever show your face. Go down. Go do your own thing just like you always have. Don't show your face again. Someone hiding their face. Oh. Oh! I think we found her. Nope, we didn't. I was wrong. Wow, knife is strong. Damn. It's not a guy. Right? It's gotta be a gal, right? Nope.
これが壊れたらどうする
Imagine when Fury Volume 9 comes out, instead of going ever after you, send them to Silent Hill. I'm not that mean. Maybe it's you? So you're not really showing your face, you're just going caw. Oh. They all have blades, for the record. It's not like they don't, they're just hidden somewhere. Like, this one didn't have a blade, and this one was wrong. This one doesn't have a blade, this one was wrong. Did I already check you? I feel like I did, but you know, YOLO. Is it you? Are you a guy? Nope. Going through a process of elimination, all this. I've already done you. Have I done you? Yeah, I did. Did you? Did you? I haven't done you, but you're in a stock pose. The one by the wagon? This guy? It's the one on the ground. I can't examine that one. Like, this one's wrong. This one's wrong. Not you. I feel like I'm going kind of, I'm taking crazy pills here. I've tried all of them, I'm pretty sure. Have I tried you? Were you literally the only one that I haven't tried? No, I did, because yours was on the neck, and that was wrong. It's pointing towards... It's pointing towards the one by the wagon. Oh! Oh, okay. So wait, you? No. Fine, I'll go to the baseball bat. Stop complaining. Never show your face again. I'm... It's also on the ground? The second ground one. What? There's only one on the ground that I can find. Is it behind? Oh! Oh! Oh yeah, you're an enemy. Okay, so the one pointing at this corpse? Which one is pointing at this corpse? Am I supposed to follow these corpses? Like, are there multiple corpses to follow? He's going this way. Oh! Alright, that's sneaky. Trail drawn this evening, the lifeless body of Shizumi Hinako was found in a crop-filled waterway after she presumably drowned to her death. It is suspected that she panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. This is likely when she stumbled and fell into the waterway. The name of the actual child who tragically died has been replaced with a cutout letters of my name. What a disgusting prank. Oh, new cutscene. Okay.
リンコは
読んでみよう。リンコ、俺だ。シュウだ。いるなら返事してくれ。
来てくれたんだ。あ、ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか。家族は。
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうるつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。
Still new cutscenes. Okay. I'll probably call it quits after this. I do actually gotta get work done, and I'm starting to starve.
サクコ、あんないい子がどうして。
これ以上ここに留まるのは危険だ。
Oh, hi, doll. Forgot you were there.
町を出た方がいい。
町を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは。助けを呼ぶためにも。今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
I wish there was like variation. Like, oh wait, didn't the bridge break?
助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも街を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ。
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
What is going to be new about these cutscenes? I imagine her being pushed down the stairs is going to be new.
どうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
Oh, that's the UFO ending? I got one of the... Okay, interesting.
裏山を抜けるのか？あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
台所どこだっけ
？You have tall railings on your house. Oh. Now there's corruption in the house. That's new. There really is some Higurashi shit going on in here. Like, the timeline is different now. Alright, so I'm used to this scene. Next save point. Oh, wait, there's a new door, isn't there, that I can get into? I guess I'll check that out, and then I'll sign off for the night. Hello? Anything in here? I mean, honestly, if I woke up and I saw a depiction of the Japanese afterlife with all the lanterns and shit, I would be very concerned about my current prospects. I mean, I'd also be very confused. I know I'm not exactly practicing, but, you know, I was raised Catholic and, you know, still got a little bit of that juice in me. So, I mean, I'm not exactly sure why I would suddenly wind up in Japanese afterlife. Nope, that was just gold. This is the library, isn't it? That requires the key. There's also this over here that I never got to open. I think you missed the sword ending? Really? Already? How? Higashi too precious. I just got here. This is the first time I've been able to enter here. I've been scouring everywhere. Hierogamy is a core tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout all of Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people pray to the gods so that if they and their lands may be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land in beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained throughout mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortal and god is strengthened. Okay, wait. Did you find the photo and offer the flask? I did. Then the reason the gods enjoy them... And if this is true, then I should think that frequently upholding things such as the forms of unification should be best of all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. It is a mystery why this is so. Perhaps I find the greatest mystery to be, why was I chosen? Oh, it's a room full of hands. Embroidered drawstring. Oh, and... Oh, this is the last item to increase inventory size. Nice. Mandate the clan, drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add unto it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera, and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with master's saliva before sealing it shut with needle and thread. In the dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. Adorn her in fine garments befitting of a bride, then set her afloat on a raft of straw so her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Do this, and into the depths she shall sink, quelling the wrath of that waits below. So this is a storage room for all the implements used in the sacrifice. So is the brand in here? Or is that kept in a separate location? Third route should be in the canals en route to the school. Good to know. Shriveled Abra Age. Divine Water, get the fuck out of my inventory. You're not worth 500. Yep, okay. Alright, so I have a little while before that pops back up. Storage room key. Shrine is here. I'm almost there. Alright, I'll keep going a little bit longer. I'm getting angry at myself for going so long, but I really just want to keep playing. Ah. Storage room, stuff in the storage room, anything in here that I can pick up. Nope, okay. Moving on through. Find the... I gotta remember what whatchamacallit is. Oh, wait. Stuff. Yokon. Nice. Although you have until the Shizuma residence till this quest locks. Okay. No, I don't want... I want to check the walls. Alright, there we go. Can't remember where that's put. Oh, that's right. It's back this way, isn't it? It's this room. I didn't go back in. Because this has the beauty standard stuff. You're the next in line. Oh, wait. Don't trust him. I forgot I need to change my Omamori. Whale. Pine. Skip. Wait, many alternate theories explain the origin of Inadama. One such theory suggests that man commissioned the blade when grifted the... another theory states to Inazuma, also bountiful harvest, the name was meant to represent the family wish to continue prosperity for generations to come. That's a different note than last time, I think.
すいません。お借りします。
Okay, I gotta actually pace myself. I gotta sign off for the night. Thank you all so much for joining me. This is a wild game, and I'm really happy with it. I can't wait to see more of the endings, but I'll do that off stream on my own time. Thank you all so much for joining me. I hope you all had a fun time. I don't know when I'll stream next. I've been meaning to do another Gunpla stream at some point. I just haven't had, like, I've been just drained. But yeah, don't forget, Team Jack tomorrow. We're covering a fun video, it looks like. So hopefully you guys will join us there. Until then, we'll catch you all on the flip side. And stream. And it's crashing.